It's just starting. Alrighty. G'day, g'day. Welcome, welcome. Oh my, you're trying to fall off the edge of my table. Please don't do that. Okay. Boop. Hello world, welcome beautiful people. Let's play some more Void War. I kind of don't like that they ask you to choose this and then you can go and fix it again once you're in the ship list. I feel like choosing the ship is more important. But anyway. We've now done all of the A's. So we should be doing the B's? We need to win with this one to unlock the next one, and what do they start with? A missile. Ah, this was the Cast Magic missile ship. Yes, 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 yes. What would complement Cast Magic missile? If only you had an extra spell slot, lady. You feel like you should get something in return for being that much weaker than the Archmage. And as always, the teleport on this guy is appealing, but I think we'll go with Zombie Man. Alright. I'm forced to go to one of these three things. We don't really want any of them. And there is a Psychic Store near the end. G'day, Nahadoi. Bees? They can make me bigger. I'm more likely to want the system and the weapon, I think. On the other hand, equipment early. Equipment is cheaper than these things. I'm more likely to be... The thing that I want and the thing that I can probably afford are different. So we'll go towards the thing that I can probably afford. Ay, already so many. You were told to go fight. You need to run away. In fact, you're already dying. Nah, already GG. Two enemies with summon many zombies is too much at the start for this ship. Let's just roll again. And this time we remember to rearrange our crew at the start. There. I think I can keep their weapons disabled now. But I am overestimating our husk. And we get a crew kill. Many things need to be fixed. Shield layer 2. No, you live here. You live here now. Take some anger out on the enemy ship. Ion Storm! Next shield layer, even if it means no breathing. Someone died from the poison whilst trying to heal. We are kind of running out of oxygen though, whilst doing a reasonable job of keeping their weapons depressed, so we'll briefly rearrange to more oxygen. Looks like I am going to have to break out a missile. Big miss. Alright, we get there in the end. Enough scrap that we're allowed to breathe again. We'll wait till we've infected this with damage before we summon the zombies. I can be a bit more effective in my timing. Poison felt like it should have done more, but I guess they were curing it away. Okay, GG. They're too good at purifying the poison for us to get the crew kill. Systems or a husk replacement? We're not rich enough for the systems, so the husk replacement. Making up for my earlier stupidity trying to fight something too strong for it with them. No, I don't particularly like that. I mean, it is a module that is slightly useful, but I'd rather the money. And I'd especially prefer the choose 3 rewards in the future one. So, replace the one that I lost because I'm an idiot. Don't visit the sun unnecessarily. Well, that's really awkward. Zombies go. I need you to break the shield bubble. Okay, that's another one dead. GG. Hail, Saroid. How goes it? We've only just started for the day, and I got an unlucky spawn on our very first run attempt. We're on a number 2. Stupid multiple enemies casting many zombies straight away. It was too much for us. I kind of want to go this way. We'll maybe go to the abstract wound. We'll maybe go to the system cellar. The system cellar because we would like to buy a real weapon system. Rather desperately. This ship technically can't actually hurt us, so I should try and crew kill it. That might even be enough poison. Yep, that's you. But the med bay saves the other guy. Alright, now we got you. Big scrap, extra scrap, and an assault shield. Sure, it helps you be tankier. A ship with maybe a cultist? Ordnance or equipment? I don't need missiles, so we take the equipment. Oh my god, how have I never noticed this before? There are little arrows that tell you which direction your shots arrive from. Okay, this ship also can't hurt us, so we should try and crew kill. In which case I shouldn't have summoned the blood thrall here. I should have summoned it on the enemy ship. GG. A fire suit. Technically you can have it, and being immune to poison... poison. Fire doesn't hurt you. So we have one poison immune, one fire immune. We need a breathing immune. And then we have the trio. This ship can hurt us, so... we do need to do a little bit of damage to their weapons. So many of what they have are immune to poison. We probably should just accept it and move on to killing them. No, I think we can properly kill you, friend. You two need to get out of the poison. So do you. You know what? We'll spend a missile. A fear spell. Scrap. Summon doggos. That is a lot of big doggos. Like, that is almost certainly worth that money, so we will allow that. Next jump, we face the question of do we go for the system or not? I guess we will try. I need to get a weapon system sooner or later. They have one. They also have a shield booster, but the weapon is more critical to get immediately. We are too poor for anything else. Yeah, we're too poor for everything else. Still. One step towards victory made. Actual weapon system. We go this way because it gives us the 2 extra danger sectors, and we're going to need the extra reward to make up for not starting with any weapons. There is a psychic store at the end, so probably from about here I should be saving money. But for the moment I can spend a little bit. There's the last thing we were talking about, the ability to go without breathing. But no one can use it yet. Summon some defensive zombies. You need to run away. Why isn't that little thing fighting our piloting system? Well, anyway, I'm not going to complain about it. It's just odd. Looks like this zombie wave might win. Yes, this zombie wave wins. Victory. Scrap, scrap. Good, good. We will have to head towards the store. Maybe we get a shield booster. Armaments, equipment, or captives? At the moment, captives more than equipment. Armaments, maybe? We'll go with captives. Apparently we fail. A hammer. It's extra DPS, and it's especially extra DPS against big opponents. And the stun effect is nice as well. So against big opponents he does better damage and gets the kill that way, and against smaller opponents he stuns one and the others are then unable to fight while he kills the next one, possibly chain stunning. Trade. Machine Priest up. Poison does double damage. That's really useful with our summoned zombies. And then the first thing they shoot at you always misses. Not the biggest deal. This one is okay. 1 for 1 for 9. 1 damage and 1 shot for 1 power in 9 seconds is pretty good, and also has a nice special effect. And it's very cheap. Honestly, this is underpriced for what it does. I think I'll grab both of those. The double poison thing. So we, in theory, potentially have a weapon now. Enough power to dodge. This ship cannot hurt us. Only the poison. So in theory I should try and crew kill you. Try and encourage them to be in the poison room. Come on, you want to be in the poison room fixing the shields. It is your truest goal in life. Success! Crew kill, victory. Okay, now we need to pay attention to where that store was, because we're being asked to make a branching decision. The extra machine slave. You no longer need to be pilot. This is the way I want to go. Towards more psychics. Hopefully more zombie summoners, slash maybe another Thrall maker. Yeah, we'll defend the colony from the raiders, why not? Kind of hoping it would take a little longer than that too. Also, you can still do damage, so I do need to target the weapons. Take a little longer for them to fix that. Try to attract them into the poison. Yeah, this wave of zombies might even win. Success. Money, munitions. But we didn't manage to save the civilians. destroyed a raider, the other raiders did the nasty to the poor innocent civilians. This can hurt us if we're not careful enough, so we do need to target their weapons a bit. Thankfully, they're fixing their shields first. Zombies should do it. GG, do we want? Crew are invulnerable whilst breaking doors. This is abusable, especially on ships with no oxygen, where you only have one guy with no oxygen, like immunity to oxygen. I think the weapon, we give that to you for emergencies. Two spare repair drones, and sadly we are too poor to really make much good of the shop. There's a get rid of Poison Man. Hail, Maiden Kid. Blood Spear cooldown is super short if he eats a Thrall. If he doesn't eat a Thrall, it's hideously long. Yeah. Compared to Magic Missile, if he eats a Thrall, the cooldown is functionally 0. But if he doesn't eat a Thrall, then the cooldown is basically double Magic Missile. So it's either twice as good or half as good as Magic Missile, depending on if you have Thralls. Summon 5 zombies is clearly the way to go here. Although this is also super good. The stop enemies from fixing their thing for 20 seconds means you lower the enemy mothership's shields once, keep them locked down, and during that whole 20 seconds you can pulverize other systems. This is great, but this is basically, I think it's possibly the strongest effect. I do, however... No, I don't actually. I don't need more money to make that work, so we will buy you right now. Is it possible for me to make $70? Nowhere near. So we just have to live without summon more zombie man. Try again in the future. I feel like I'm more likely to get offered more zombie people than I am the Hex Priest. Or more zombie adjacent people than the Hex Priest. So I think I have to take this while it's on offer. Also, we should immediately give our new person the extra health tool. Better at fighting, takes less damage whilst fighting. And then we should have a look at the layout of this zone. Help defeat the cultists. The stun isn't that bad. What is bad is this ship can hurt us. So... oh, good lord. Big enemy. Okay, zombie man, go deal with that. Say they aren't allowed to fix it. Where's the artillery? That needs to go as well. Take a second off to summon some zombies. Okay, then there was only one. And we can zombie them to death. They die of poison now. Victory. Scrap munitions. Let's have a look at the layout. There's a psychic store not too far ahead. We save up for that. This guy is really hard to defeat with invaders. This ship can definitely hurt us normally, so we're going to need to disable weapons and then target that. Accept their apologies. Kill them all. Disable the artillery. You need to go fix the engine that was just damaged. You stop them fixing the weapons again. Okay, that's this guy dead. Do we try and crew kill big guy as well? No, I think it will get us killed. We just accept that we have to kill you. Fix the doors. Getting a little low on health. Enslave the demon. Successfully make potion of summon demon. You go fight this. He runs away. You need to stand still for a moment so that you can summon these. Boop. One sec. Thrall, better here. Magic missile their weapons once we're allowed. Oh. Welcome, Gurkha. Welcome, Raiders. I even got it in just before the flag fell. Nice. I hope you had a nice time with God Simulator thingamajig. I was lurking earlier. Keep the weapons disabled. Say no fixing them. Keep the weapons broken. More blood thralls. Keep the weapons broken. Some zombies wouldn't hurt either. Keep the heart broken from healing things. Keep the heart broken from healing things. Yeah, it does look like a chill game. It looks very sit back, relax. Break the heart. We need to wait for some more blood thralls. Heart again. And g'day, worm. Some more zombies. Say no fixing those weapons. Blow up the heart. Successfully magic missiled the demon ship into submission. You did play some of it yesterday? Rias or this? Storm Cannon, 2 for 2. Over 12 is acceptable. I don't need more potions of doggo. And I don't really need more health tools. We will take the weapons. We will rearrange the weapons. It's my fault? Why am I an idiot? Maybe it's clear which one Worm is talking about and I don't see it. Psychically probe the mass. It wants to convince us to leave because I made you buy it? Oh, come on. This is going to be a good value proposition. Hours to enjoyment. I'm very happy with this purchase. Hours to enjoyment. I would like a good spell because our boss man, who is still unnamed, doesn't have... They have a free spell slot. Yeah, it's a nice game. Purify isn't something I really want on our boss man. But I'm not getting rid of Summon Zombie. You have another slot. Yeah, I'm more likely to put this on you, I think. You can have Purify. You can also go hop on the engines. Head across to the Psychic Shop. We're going to need to buy some health. Aid. They have a Giga Spider, which is beyond our price range unless we sell off some stuff. A medium guy, a combat knife, and our Hex Priest could use a weapon. And then for spells, we have another Blood Spear, but we do not have enough Thrall making for that. We have a Fireball, and we have a Mind Control. Mind Control for our boss man would be nice. We did want a weapon for you, but I'm not willing to spend much. We'll just give you a knife. This is also fantastic once we get someone that could board. Like Spider plus that. Well, Spider comes with a built-in that, so you don't need it. No, we'll just grab the crappy knife and then healing. In fact, our amount of healing that we would want to buy matches, well, I could also heal to full, but if you're not going to heal to full, healing to 10 minus is about the right thing, so that when you visit one of these, you get to go up to full health without wasting any. We need to equip that new knife. So you get to have a ritual dagger. We will go visit the demons. There is a treasure chest that we would like to get. Summon on the treasure chest. You summon here. Unfortunately, they're blocking the treasure chest, and skeleton beats zombie. We should be fine now. We've disabled the weapon 1. The only question is, do we succeed at getting the treasure chest? Keep it broken. Try attracting them up the other end of the ship. Then going for the treasure chest again. Nope. No, yes, success. Good, treasure chest got. Start summoning more thralls to use, because it's time to batter this down, now that we've got the treasure chest. Don't want the weapons coming into sync with each other. They're not allowed to repair it. And then we really will need to work on our... Well, we should look at the stores again, but I'm very likely to upgrade the Thrall system next. Scrap and munitions. We look at the warps. Yeah, we're ages away from a shop. Ages. So... Thrall system, the power to run it. Churns out more of them and more quickly. As in the maximum capacity of how many it can churn out is higher. I don't want that fight. You trade with the Hex Priest. Keep the weapon system broken. Keep the weapon system broken. Try and keep the heart broken too. I don't like its big summon evil demon blobs. And GG. We magic missile the demon ship down. Money and scrap. Use our machine priest to conduct the repairs. They give us a heat beam and big scrap for our award. We convert that into even faster blood thralls. Last time they didn't give us anything particularly good. But I do still have a weapon slot. It gets us an engine upgrade. So that event has more different outcomes than I thought it did. You're fine where you are. So are you. This is 2v1. You go fix the oxygen, you go fix here, same with you. Break the artillery as well. Really break the artillery. Really, 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 we would like to break the artillery. You two get out of there where you're suffocating to death. You're fine where you are. Blow up the enemy. You two go fix this. Three more. Two more. You're kind of actually dying, which is no good. You need to step out. You need to step out. Two more. You go do that. You go there. You go there. Last one, GG. Deoxygenate that. Deoxygenate this. Close doors, wait for oxygen to go everywhere. Which takes a hideously long time. Normal positions. Attack the Imperials, the colony, or attempt to rescue some people. Attack the colony, get some scrap. You will sell health, and I need health. And you might have a shield booster, which we would also love. No, you make easy prey if you're missing all your flux capacitors. Summon some zombies. They know fixing it. This enemy cannot hurt us, so we're at leisure to kill them slowly. In which case, will we try and poison you to death? I should try and poison you to death. So we will. We'll go for the crew kill. Well, that looks like it's going to kill two. Technically, you can slightly hurt me. Well, I might as well put a stop to that. And if I can attract them all to fixing the shields, we get better value out of our poison. Yeah, that might be those two dead. Yes and yes, it's just the big mega spider. Let him stay there if he wants to fix it. This round might even do it. Yes. Crew kill, success. Do we want the Giga Lance? This Lance is fantastic. Mind Bolt, which does go with our zombie poison strategy, or 2 extra summon big demons potions. These two feel the strongest to me, not you. I don't like the heat beam, so this would be a... well, actually, we've also got more weapon slots, potentially. I think... on the other hand, this helps me crew kill so much nicer. No, I'm going to grab you. I'm going to grab the weapon. We're going to invest in a weapon pip and the power to use it. Haven't equipped the mind... that's true, we haven't equipped our mind control yet. We should do that. You can have mind control. Would help speed up crew killing. I need 1 more power for the macro lance. So this can be now used to disable enemy weapons some more. You were sure that I'd go for the mind blast? No, we don't have the weapon slots. And I really like this for lowering enemy weapons. At the moment, if the enemy has enough weapons, they do a pinch or 2 of damage before we sort of start doing the cycling lockdown. This will stop us from taking that damage. It's a really nice transitional weapon. A really nice early and transitional weapon. The event ate my guy. Oh, rip. We aren't rich enough for this anymore, though. Not after buying the weapons pip and the power to run it. There is a treasure chest that we would dearly want. Mind control one of the banelings. Then zombie the other end. Because the banelings will be busy fighting each other, the zombie should succeed. You blow up the heart. Because I don't like the purple, dangery, blowy uppiness that the heart does. Already got enough problems with the holes in the ship. Let me say no fixing the weapons. You start blowing up the doors. I guess you could mind control one of the banelings again. Get out of the oxygenless room. Normal positions. There's no more thrall system to be had. We can have 1 door, 1 sensor. I wish we had that heal spell now, but oh well. There's no way we're good enough for the major threat. We're leaving that well enough alone. Wouldn't mind summon zombies on the artillery. You here. Hex Priest, go fight the tentacle. Can you mind control the mother tentacle? You blow up the weapons. Say they're not fixable. Blow up the shields. Blow up the artillery. Blow up the weapons. Weapons. Try and get the treasure. Weapons. Try and get the treasure again in case the first one doesn't work. Heart. Treasure get. Another lance. So we might be able to go an all lance build. And then win. Another treasure chest ship. With another tentacle. We'll worry about that at the end. Treasure chest for you. Wait patiently for a moment. Tell them to attack there so that this one doesn't get attacked by the tentacle. Weapons. And say no fixing those weapons. Treasure chest get. Yes. Weapons. Can you mind control the tentacle? Weapons. Heart. Dodge. A zombie could help as well. Zombie, zombie, zombie. You go fight the tentacle. And we can use a lance to finish you off. Scrap and munitions. We're pretty rich. We'll get to the end of this sector, look at where the shops are for the next one, and then make our investment decision. Explore the tunnels with our machine priests. We get a teleport all crew in target room to random rooms on opposing ship. I like using this defensively. I think it's a good defensive spell. Okay, War Cult sector. Look at the layout, make a decision about investment. Systems. I'm willing to save up to visit the systems store. The enemies are starting to have 2 shields. You get this ball rolling. You summon zombie there. Blow up the weapons. Treasure chest got. Mind control one of them that goes to fight you. Say no fixing the weapons. No artillery. I was a bit too slow on the mind control, my bad. No artillery. Lance. Remove their dodge. Morning, Salah. Then shields. Ral, you indeed can be our Captain, Salah. No one else has opted in to this ship of cultists. Mind control one of them to fight the others. Maybe. Nope, they don't run back there soon enough. My bad. And victory. Okay, go fix the door. Never fear, evil Solar is here. Another armor. But no one can really use the armor. I don't need the munitions either. So the armor is still probably the most useful. We're getting a bit full of potions of summon zombie. We can rename our giant zombie corpse Solar. No, come on. You were meant to finish fixing the doors. There we go. Make our way over to the shop. The asteroid field is kind of our friend. Disable the weapons. Big miss. Get the thrall ball rolling. You mind control this guy. Let zombie the other one. Okay, so we mind control killed one of them. Keep the weapons disabled. This guy isn't immune to poison, so we should be able to win that way. They know fixing the weapons. He poisons himself. Mind control him from a little bit, so that he doesn't fix the weapons. The aim isn't really to have him kill his systems, though if he does that a little bit, I'm not going to complain. I think this time you die of poison. Yeah. Poison win, because we have the double poison damage bonus thing. Crew kill success, money and munitions. Two Giga Knights, 3 Giga Knights, and another high-level fighter, even if they aren't a Giga Knight. There's no way we are crew killing this, so instead just accept that it's not happening. Magic missile them to death. Try and surrender for 40 scrap. Acceptable. We visit the store, we heal up, and we see if they have a shield recharger. No, but they got a med bay. And they have a pre-igniter. I cannot argue with the goodness of the pre-igniter. They also have a Retributor 3. So there are multiple things I want. The pre-igniter, the Retributor 3. Do I want both Lancers? I definitely don't want the heat beam. Who's brave enough to be one of your underlings? This is another nice transitional weapon, but it's not a nice end weapon, and I've already got full weapon slots. That gets me the med bay, which we would like to be a 4x4 or 2x2 room. The rest we don't really like. We would like some healing. Honestly, like more healing than that. So I will sell the lance that I don't think we're going to use to buy even more healing. Then between that and visiting there, we can get all the way back up to full health, essentially. I don't like visiting the sun. Improved senses. Zombie the weapons. Thrall the weapons. Lance the weapons. Say no fixing the weapons, even if you do defeat the zombies. What do you have that hurt my... How did you hurt this? How did they hurt this? I am confused. We'll have to pay more attention. They kill off the one that we mind controlled. Mind control the second one. Plus zombies, plus thralls should be victory. Yes, crew kill success. One more power so that we can full run our dodge, otherwise let's get out of here. And then it's time to look at where the next thing is. There's a psychic store. We save up for the psychic store. Help fight the Infernals. You accept Solar's challenge? Well, welcome aboard. No. You are okay, but you should go fight that. Let the doors do the rest for the moment. No, you really do have to start fixing that quickly. Zombie there. Mind control there. Get out of the room while it's poisoned. Wait for you to finish that. Get out of the room while it's poisoned. Lance that down so he doesn't actually hurt us. Mostly doesn't hurt us. You go fix that. Summon thralls, because it's time to get magic missiling. What could possibly go wrong? It's a friendly universe, right? Say no fixing. Good, now you may go back. Mind control the Giga Knight. I kind of wanted them to be fighting each other, not just doing nothing. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Try and encourage them to go fix it. They say no. How are they piercing these shields? Oh, they're piercing the shields with their own magic. This is a lot more micro-intensive. If you want to do all the spell stuff, yes. If you have just got a normal, straightforward, no magic ship, it's about the same. No weapons by one. Because otherwise they can actually hurt us. In a legally distinct future of unending conflict, there is only servitude to Solar. Okay, do they actually fight us here? Or are they going to let the zombies crew kill them? No, the zombies are going to kill them. Because they're too cowardly. Okay, so we've got a Pizza Naut and we have a T the HF. Big money. So, T the HF was second in line. They can be our High Priest. Ooh. Let's get the H in there. And then Pizza Naut can be their support mage. Summoning delicious pizza for T the HF to eat and summon more spells. Fix the weapons. Charge the lance back up. We do want to head towards the psychic shop, so I don't want to spend more money until we get there. They offer to pay you to deliver life-saving medicine to a distant colony. Accept. Money and a ballistic shield. Considering that our new priest could have some equipment on them, and we're getting a bit too full, so maybe we even start applying stuff to these guys. You can have the spanners. Visit the psychic shop. Need a blood golem. Summon 2 ghouls. That's okay. Summon a doggo. The trouble is that this is summon doggo on our ship, so I'm less intrigued by that. There is a enemy can't fix things. 2 enemy can't fix things means you can keep 1 thing on permanent lockdown. There is a big barrage spell. I would definitely trade that instead of this teleport away. We can't quite afford both. We could sell off that weapon. Yeah, it's not a weapon that can hurt the ship, so I'm less interested. You're only 5 health less. And I don't really care about you having a weapon. So those 2. There. Do we get Spellcaster? I don't want to not use your dog if I buy you. Like, I really do love the big spell here, but what would I get rid of? It's probably this teleport enemies away one. And then do I want the spider? Here's a spider of basically guarantee get treasure chest, which we have a bit of a hard time with. So I will buy the spider. Can Mr. Spider have anything on him? You can have a sword. We probably want you having the best weapon we have, which is the maul. Sadly, we will be stealing your dagger to give to Solar again. And then as for the armor... Sadly, it's armor, not equipment armor, so I can't do much. We could make you invulnerable to breathing. Do I get rid of this for the triple attack? Oh, and I'm locked out of the quest location because I chose to come here. Oh well, I do think that getting Spider-Man and The triple attack spell will be more valuable than the quest reward, even if it makes me look like a liar. Mind control that guy. Weapons again. You start blowing up the artillery. Send you back to the enemy ship. Go make a hassle of yourself over there. They know fixing that weapon system. Artillery. And then Spider is almost able to win this fight now. Yes, Spider is able to win that fight now. Get in there. He does more damage, he has more health, and he isn't as affected by the poison. Good job, Mr. Spider. Do we want another helmet? These things are fantastic against the final boss. As long as you have some way to board or teleport in, you board or teleport someone into their shield system, deploy this tool. This tool takes their shield system down by 2 whole pips. It's a fantastic thing. We don't have space for more of them unless we equip something. You're going to have this oxygen belt that I didn't really want to give you. But then we really are out of space. Really, really, really out of space. Evil Zone. We still don't have... We've got almost no weapons in terms of them powered. We have them, we just can't run them yet. Good night, Maiden Kid. We still don't have 3 shields, or a decent amount of dodge. We've got a low amount of dodge. There's lots to work on. This could sell us a shield booster. And then there's no store until the end where there's another psychic store. Treasure chest. This is why we got Cyborg Man. Treasure chest get. Good scrap. Summon Thrall. Summon Zombie. Summon Zombie. Blow up Missile. Say no fixing Missile. Once he's busy not being stunned. Target weapons. Say no fixing artillery. Another shot, this time at dodge. Big miss. Target the heart. Hole in the ship is already being dealt with. Target the heart. This hole in the ship is not being dealt with. Go fix it. Mind control one of the tentacles. Spider-Man needs to come home. Trade out you for one of these. Trade out you for the other one. We need 2 magic missiles and we've won. 1 more magic missile and we've won. You need to get out of the oxygenless thing. Close all our doors. Well, actually, you don't need to, because you gave you the tool. Still. Spend you to fix this. Send our thralls to fight the zombies. There we go. Normal positions, we're happy. I should have used the med bay on the assault cyborg. Help the Imperials. There is no treasure chest, so we don't need to use assault cyborg. Heart. You are immune to poison, so you don't care. You do care. Get out of the poison. They know fixing the weapons. Disable the heart before it does its evilness. Disable the heart before it does its evilness. Some more zombies. Victory, normal positions. This is definitely enough for the shop. Please, a shield supercharger. Yes. Okay. I wouldn't also mind the first 25 seconds of combat you're invulnerable. But we would need to get rid of something. No. No. Sorry. Well, actually... Maybe... No. I like the extra reward choices. We'll live without the temporary invulnerability thing. But some health. And then look at investing in our defenses. Shield booster. Shield booster. It is more important than the dodge. It essentially renders us invulnerable to everything except missiles for 20 seconds. Invaders. Should win that fight, but why not have some extra help? But first, summon zombies there. And mind control. Or don't. I can wait. More zombies. A thrall. There's no treasure chest that we care about. Mind control the big guy, please. Head back. The weapons are terrifying, so target the weapons. Target the weapons. Thrall exists so we can start targeting the heart. We can say no fixing the weapons. Target the heart. The heart. Target the heart. I don't think there's a treasure chest, unless there's one hiding under this guy. If so, they've hidden it very well. Spider-Man? Okay, there was a treasure chest there hiding under that guy. I genuinely did not see it. It's hiding under big guy. Fat thing. Evil doggo. Magic artillery. Magic artillery win. Preferably before the purple blob gets us. Yes, good. Two more. No. 2 more power so that we can run the dodge. In addition to the super defense thing. Zombies. Zombies. More magical artillery. Mind control one of the tentacles. Start blowing up their weapons. You blow up their weapons. Big miss. Blow up their artillery in a second, but we need a thrall. Use our shield overcharger if they're actually shooting at us. Artillery. You need to be fought off. You should be somewhere where you don't suffocate. Weapons. Say no fixing the artillery. Summon another thrall. Get back to magical artillerying. Mind control the other tentacle, I guess. Summon some more zombies. Summon some more zombies. Magical artillery. Normal positions. Who's dying? Why is something making the dying noise? No one is dying. It must be one of the enemy things. You go help with the hole in the ship. You deal with that. I don't like this big evil purple. Both of you come to deal with it. Win! You will win that fight, but does the other thing explode into poison? No, so we should be fine. Normal positions. Do we want scrap, missiles, or more potions of summon doggo? We've got too many potions of stuff. We want less stuff to equip. Spider and mage, you all need healing. Head down to the med bay and actually use it. It doesn't quite full heal Spider, but it does full heal everyone else. I don't need to start saving up till about here, so I've got like 2 more jumps where I can spend on our own defense. Give them our astro navigation data. They agree to trade. They have actual armor that I need, although it is better armor than the armor I have. They have a teleporter, but Spider-Man already has a teleporter. They have potions, as well as 1 spell of summon little zerglings. It's not the worst spell. Do I think we're going to get more psychic people? Maybe at the psychic thing at the end. Would I rather have that or... No, let's assume the next place also has decent spells. Maybe they don't have decent spells and I end up with more spellcasters than good spells, but... I feel like this is the better decision. They do have a treasure chest, which once we have distracted them away from the area, we'll teleport in Spider-Man. Spider-Man, go. Good job, Spider-Man. Come home. Ready to start magical barraging. No fixing those weapons. It's nothing important that's screaming. It's the enemy's unit that we mind controlled. That's fine. I do not like that. But we have enough crew that we should be okay. Not so much you. You trade out. You trade out. You are immune to poison, so you're fine where you are. Let's assume that they're fixing this. Summon new thrall. Start magical artillerying again. Summon more zombies. Magical artillery. More zombies. Magical artillery. These guys are immune to poison, which makes them particularly difficult to actually kill. Tell you to fight the squishier one. Or at least your brother. We might be able to zombie win even without the poison doing it. One of you needs to disable their engine. They accidentally die instead of... No! They teleport away with our zombies. I didn't think they'd be able to teleport away with no one in the pilot seat, but that's my bad. They must have had enough autopilot. Scan sensors. I suppose I could have checked that. You can hover over here and it tells you how good the system is. Yeah, this says that there is no autopilot. You... will do. Disable weapons. Mind control someone there. Slightly too slow. Very depressing. You get rid of their artillery. Same with you. This seems more reasonable to go for the crew kill. In fact, Spider-Man could probably go now. There's actually some risk that the zombies blow up Spider-Man at the moment, so recall Spider-Man. Yeah. If I'd have tried to been greedy and go for the crew kill there, I would have lost Spider-Man. Definitely the conservative choice was the better one. Is there nothing that we could equip that we would actually use? No, no, no. A weapon, but we don't have weapons. A weapon, but we don't have weapons. No. 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 It's a bit sad. We're not too far away from a psychic shop where we can buy more people that can then hold some of our stuff. Attack the cultist vessel. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Thrall, zombie, zombie. Mind control that room. Maybe we're fast enough this time. Weapons. Blow up the weapons. Accidentally kill them, but there was no way we're going to crew kill that many skeletons. Keep saving up for the psychic shop. Attack the Imperial starship, I guess. Do weapons. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Mind control whoever goes to fix it. Say that there is no fixing it. Even more zombies. Deoxygenate that. Keep the weapons disabled. That's their mind control person that's complaining, not actually one of mine. I don't like the summon Big Evil Purple. It's an angel. Solar can take care of an angel. That's not as bad as could be. You go help. Weapons, no. Position. Thrall. Zombies. Weapons, no. Mind control someone that's in there that's trying to fix things. Even more zombies. They do have a Thrall system I kind of need to take out. No fixing your weapons. Okay. And then it's just the Centurion. We should win that fight because of our higher DPS, even though the room is on fire. And you're immune, whereas we're resistant. Come home. Big scrap. You need healing as well, so do you. Everyone hop in the healing room. Heal up. Positions. 2 more jumps till the psychic shop. People trying to attack the people we promised to protect. Zombie, zombie, zombie. Fight whoever's there. Zombie. Thrall. No weapons. Big miss. No weapons. No fixing those weapons. And I've just thought about it. Maybe I can use this offensively as well. Well, it doesn't help when they move out of the way, but that's still possible, even though it didn't happen on that instance. No weapons, shield supercharger. Keep blowing up their weapons. Keep blowing up their weapons. Mind control you. Some more zombies. Thrall. Some more zombies. They don't want to fight me. Magical artillery, the shield bubble. Mind control that room. Pretty sure the zombies are going to blow up the ship before they crew die. Yes. Armor, engineer, which we desperately need, or a pain module. No, engineer. Because we need you to hold more equipment, friend. You can have an armor. Potion of Summon Doggo. There is a treasure chest. So first, distract the enemy. Mind control that thing. Teleport Mr. Spider in to get the treasure chest. Good job. Come home. Say no fixing the weapons. Start magical artillerying the heart down. Super shield charger go. The heart is what scares me now. Shields, I guess. Some more zombies. The ability to dodge. Mind control that thing. Heart. The heart is actually about to try and do something. Some more zombies. The heart. Good. There are holes in the ship that I hadn't been paying attention to. Come in. You two go fix those holes. You two fix this hole. You get a third. Normal positions. Technically, I should heal you two. Good job, normal positions. New engineer can live on the doors. Psychic shop. Raid. Okay, what do we got? A War Seeker that can have that big missile spell. A Death Mage who's about the same but less healthy, so no thank you. A Cure Scribe, which we already have a Purify, so I'm not that tempted by. However, Force Field Bubble is tempting. So you are going to have our... new Big Psychic Barrage. You are Attack Master. And in fact, between the two of those, your cooldown time is... like, you'll be able to go small, big, small again straight away. Then we need one that's going to be our cast defense bubble. I'd rather poison immune than fire resist on our bubble guy, but why not have them capable of doing two things for 20 extra bucks? And it also buys them 5 extra health? Sure. Shield bubble. Other new guy, you are shield bubble guy. Why? Because I don't like our casting being interrupted. So this way we can put everyone in a single room. So summon zombie. Summon thrall. You are now less important than the other teleport people. We rarely use your magic. You can go... please, go down. We do want your magic. Your magic is big and important. Yes, 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 yes. And you. Okay. And then on the next row, it's only that guy. Yeah. So I want you to live here. I want you to live here. I want you to live here. Well, actually, no. Yours casts quick enough that I don't care about you. I want you to live here. I definitely want you to live here. You to live here. Guess that means you go there. You are now there. That seems fine. Save. Next store. We'll do these 2 jumps, look at where the next store is in the next zone before we decide on investing more in our own ship. Intruder alert. Summon zombies. Then make the decision. Summon Thrall. Summon zombies. Magic missile small. There's no treasure chest, so we don't especially care. No, he doesn't need to be right next to them. I want him near Shield Bubble Man. So that all of these should be nominally inside the shield bubble. Mind control whoever goes to fight that. Basically, the shield bubble man is going to shield bubble over all our spellcasters so that if enemy spellcasters try to lob a fireball or a stun or a poison cloud at them, it doesn't stop all our spellcasters mid-cast. They don't have to make and fail their concentration check. Which is what they would otherwise do. Right, he can eat these thralls from across the ship. Like he just did there. No fixing the artillery. You might as well Toxic Cloud there. Keep the weapons dropping. Now I would like you to target Super Shield Go. I'd like you to target the heart now, because the heart is actually kind of close to being evil to us. Success. Okay. Final zone. Not a lot of time left, considering how low we are on shields, dodge, and actual powered weapon systems. But there is immediately a psychic store, which will tempt me. We can have a High Priest, they have a Fireball, they have a Blood Curse, and they have a Drain Strength. Considering that I summon zombies, Drain Strength is somewhat useful. Welcome, Cal. Quick stream from you. Hope you had a nice time regardless. Another High Priest with Teleport, and a Purify Scribe. No, I'm not really ultra sold on that. I think I would rather invest on making my ship better. We still need to cure you. So what do I need? I need weapons pip, weapons pip, weapons pip. Power, 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 power. 2 more weapons pips. Yeah. We also still haven't replaced the Macro Lance, right? So this is only good for 2 shots in the fight, and then it's dead for the rest of the fight, which is rough. Yeah, not buying more crew is the right decision unless there was ultra cheap crew. If there was like the 10 cost crew, the bad zombie guy, then maybe. Machine Slave, yes. If only so that you can hold more potions of Summon Doggo when the day comes. We're going to use you to try and teleport into the shields, I guess. It'd be great if you could have a tool, friend, but you can't. We can go here and try and get one last replacement of the Macro Lancer weapon, or we could go to a real slot and get more money for loading up the shields and dodge. Shield Bubble Man, short charge magic missile, zombies, 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 zombies. Mind control here when they go to fight it. Say no fixing the weapons. Thralls are up, we can start magic missiling. Big magic missile. Macro Lance the heart. Big miss, so we're gonna magic missile the heart. Too slow, it got off its Giga Evil bubble. Poison the tentacle. Think keep targeting the heart. I'm not loving that. When is our bubble off cooldown? Not for another 20 seconds. But they're weak enough that Spider-Man can deal with it all by himself, so that's fine. Mind control one of the tentacles, let the others in. Zombies. Thrall. Zombies. Three more seconds and our shield bubble is back. You fight there. Shield bubble back. Basic magic missile. We need to use Purify or that husk is going to die of poison. Let that dog in. Poison the tentacle. Mind control the tentacle. Big magic missile and that's a win. Spider-Man goes and fights them. First take care of those. You two fight here. Spider-Man come as well. Come on, big magic missile trigger. Victory, the purple blob goes away. We use the heal. Oh, I should have actually moved you down to receive healing as well. Yeah. If this guy dies because of that, then I get to feel stupid, otherwise we're okay. He takes over being the weapon system man. This way. Don't commit to the visiting of the store yet, though. Zombies. Poison. Shield bubble. Weak magic missile. More zombies. A thrall. No weapons. Deoxygenate to fix that. Mind control that room. One of them was absorbed by their shield bubbler. Big magic missile. Now we can start blood thrall magic missiling. Lance the weapons again. Blood thrall magic missile, say no fixing those weapons, close the door. You are not so scary that Spider-Man isn't willing to go fight you. That is, get our guy out of the room and then use your spell to teleport him back to the enemy ship. Go back to your home. Spider-Man goes back here. Blood Thrall magic missiles. They want to surrender for 70. I think we can do a little bit better than 70. Big magic missile finished, which must mean small magic missile's about to come off cooldown. You need to fix that. You need to fix that. New Blood Thrall. Blood Thrall magic missile. Locations. Summon zombie gets rid of their shield bubble. You mind control that room. You cast magic missile thrall version on that room. You summon zombies on that room. You poison that room. No, because your shield is still up. We're still happy with it. Thrall magic missile, normal magic missile. Thrall magic missile. Bubble is still up. Thrall magic missile. And win. Power field, a husk, or a repair drone and scrap. We'll take the husk. Some more people to hold potions of doggo. Do we commit to trying to get a weapon to replace the macro lance? Yes. What have you got for a store? A hull ripper. Yes. Goodbye, other thing. So now in order of importance, it's this one that does 4 shots, then you that does 3. Can I even equip them all? I would need 1 more weapons pip. That gets us 3, and if I got one more weapons pip, we can have all 4. Considering that we have the pre-igniter, that's sort of even more value than normal. There is a treasure chest that we would like to go get. Zombie up the other end. Mind control there as well. Wait for them to get there, and then Spider-Man the treasure chest. Like that. Treasure chest get, come home. Rolls start to exist. We can magic missile down the artillery. We can magic missile down the weapons. Roll magic missile the heart, because that's going to do its big evil purple thing in a little bit. We want to keep shooting it down. Shield supercharger, the enemy's actually shooting. Say no fixing the heart. Too slow. Mind control the big evil thing again. More zombies in the doors. Summon a thrall on the heart. Maybe use 1 missile on the heart, because I really don't like it. Be good. Bees the shields. Normal magic missile the shields. Poison that thing. See if our full barrage can actually do something. A little. Scrap. Last weapons pip, the power to use it. So our full barrage, which is extra important because we do have a pre-igniter. Go. Full barrage their weapons. While that's going on, zombie, thrall, zombie, poison, shield bubble, magic missile, mind control, magic artillery, get going. Say there's no fixing of it allowed. Shield supercharger, because the enemy has started firing on us. Now you're good for little magic missile. They want to surrender for a combat armor? Absolutely not. Nowhere near a good enough bribe. Nowhere near, nowhere near. Go fix that. Now, do I try and crew kill you? We're at the point where we actually have to make a decision about it. Super shield charger. Poison you. Summon some more zombies. Stay no fixing the artillery. I think I will try. The fact that they're not going to fight that is terrifying. Yeah, I don't want to lose Spider-Man. No, we'll just kill you the normal way. Okay, final fight. Equip our last things. So, potion of summon doggos. Potion of summon doggos. Potion of summon zombo doggos is slightly more important than the reduced DPS shield. You shouldn't be used offensively, so I don't actually like using you. Same with you. Same with you. Same with you. So, even though we have these, we don't really have a good way of using them. I think it's better than the repair thing, but I'd want it to be on someone healthier. So, like, you should give up the doggo potion. You should have the doggo potion. Because you've got, like, 3 times as much health. And then maybe we try and get this guy to be part of a boarding squad. We can try periodically. They're not likely to get teleported into the right location. So you and him live in the same room. Any other last-minute upgrades? We have such low dodge and shield. 1 healing. 1 autopilot. Okay, it's the mind control version of the enemy. Pause. Summon doggo. Summon doggo. Summon doggo. Summon doggo. Summon zombies. Poison. Unpause briefly. Everything fire at the shields. Shield bubble. Big magic missile. No fixing the shields. Zombies. Thrall. Mind control. That room. Mind control was interrupted, but otherwise that went pretty well. Patience. Many of our potions of Summon Doggo go off. That is a lot of big enemies in that room. Next set of potions of Summon Doggo. We're ready to start magic artillerying. You two target the shields. Waiting for the big magic missile to go off. More summon potion doggo, more summon potion doggo. Shield supercharger time. These at the moment, I want you to take down the shields more? No, the dodge more. And then you target empty hull, you target dodge. You're still casting big magic missile. Now you aren't. Small magic missile. Eat Thrall magic missile. We're ready for another shot. You, and you. The enemy gets their free full heal. They summon a whole bunch of tentacles to invade us, but that's fine. We have so many doggo potion doggos that they'll take care of the tentacles without need to concern ourselves. We will need to use the Purify. That actually managed to do some reasonable damage to you. And we lost one husk. Otherwise, this is okay. Mind control there. Artillery there. Missile there. Poison there. No, your shield bubble's still up, so wait. Would say shield supercharger, but we can't again. We have to wait. We need to go fix the oxygen. You can go help. Now the shield bubble is gone. Poison that. Zombie that. Thrall repair. We're ready for shots. We'll fire 3, 4 at the shields. Eat a Thrall to attack the shields more. If I could find a room with multiple of my doggos, like those two, we'll cast the Send Them to the Enemy spell. One ended up here. I'm slightly concerned that one of them might be an actual person. Apparently it only got one of them? That's a bit wasteful. Oh no, it got this guy as well. Good. I do need you to finish fixing this, so I'm not going to do anything else for the moment. Mind control went off. Which means we need to run away from this room or everyone is going to kill our High Mage. You take over the shields. You take a moment off to summon some more zombies. You keep firing out the shields no matter what. You can be on full auto even. Now we face the problem of that we can't tell our doggos not to kill our mage. This is one of the things I dislike about mind control. You can't stop... If the enemy, like, mind controls your captain and you have non-controllable crew members, your non-controllable crew members will just murder your captain and GG you. And there's not a lot I can do here to stop that. can only just hope that he lives long enough, and that our other doggos don't go kill them. Spider-Man, go help the hull of the ship. And he actually is winning that. So far, he's killed 2 doggo. Doesn't look like he's going to win against all 4. Oh, well, I say that. Let him out. Close the door. Yes, he wins! Okay. Oof. Feels like spiders in Multiverse. Your crew gets mind-controlled. All the baby spiders rush in. GG. A bit. Definitely a bit. No fixing the shield, we can say that. We can say big magic artillery again. We should say normal positions, except for you two. You also stay here. We're ready to shoot again. We should do weapons, weapons, weapons. You can do dodge. Actually, you can do empty hull. I don't know what was mind controlled, but I don't want to risk our High Priest being the one that dies. Big magic missile. Mind control that room. I definitely don't like on how low health you are either. I guess we will try waddling you to the med bay. Same with you. Captain needs to get out of the no oxygen zone. It's about to kill him. In fact, Captain should get to the med bay as well. Summon some more zombies there. The shield supercharger should protect us from this fire. Stunned, we don't mind. Come on, go get into the shield bay. I'm in the med bay. Spider-Man 1, go fix the hole there. Or actually, no, you go here, the Thralls can go there. Activate the med bay. Good enough. And then it's GG, regardless. Okay, we have unlocked the Carrion Engine. Achieve victory with the Flesh Tyrant. We lost 1 husk, and that's it. Salah ascends. With his helpful crew, including Pizzanaut and T the HF. Decent score. And we unlocked the Ancient Bee, the Carrion Engine. What does it tell us about it? The ancient relic vessel recovered by the Technicult, stolen by a corrupt machine priest, and delivered to a cabal of forgerites devoted to Crom, Lord of War. Countless unholy augmentations wrought upon its hull have attracted the presence of a doom effigy, a hellish construct host to one of Crom's most favored emissaries. So we have a big skull demon thing. It reposed mutely in the darkness. Beneath it, the celebrants cavorted with their horrible sickles, locked in deadly combat. Huge health, not actually amazing DPS, immune to suffocation, very slow, cannot repair, man, or extinguish, it only fights, but it does reduce enemy DPS. We have a Warseeker with a stun magic spell, and we have... Our ship can't be... Well, our one system can't be destroyed, Hex Priest, Machine Priest. Not the, Oh no, it's the other way around. It's the enemy can't repair. So this is the good one, not the less good one. We also have your weapons that deal hull damage. Break doors on impact. Eh. Conditionally useful, not that great. Do have a sensor, a command throne, we do have shields, we have doors, and we also have an enemy slow generator. Not too bad. Not too bad. I need a quick break. Refill my... now empty drink. Use the restroom quickly. And probably put on my vest. It's getting a bit cooler. I'll be back in a minute or so, and we'll have another go. Cheers all. G'day Doodlebobs. I'm certainly playing it. Let's get to it. With the new Carrion engine. Who deserves to be captain of this? We don't have boarding. We've got war priesty people and a machine priest. War might be reasonable for a paladin. And the cannibal? The cannibal is supposedly a hunter, and that's kind of warish. We haven't used the cannibal before. Oh my god, cannot rest is horrible. Cannot rest is so bad. No. We'll go with the exile. Now, do we have any renames? We have Doodlebobs, who wanted to be the Death Monster. Okay, you can be the Doom Effigy. Doodles Bob. Oh, I didn't get the first D. Come on. Doodles. It's the Bob. Done. Except that I'm an idiot and I hit back. It's one thing I don't like about this. Doodle Zabob. Okay. Not back. Let's go. Who goes where? This thing cannot pilot. Your spell has almost no charge time, and neither does yours. Is this a mod for FTL? No, it's its own standalone game, Chunksy. Released about a week ago. You are the squishiest, so you should probably be the pilot. You should be engine. And then you should be shields. What do we have for weapons? The kinetic lance is nice to start with. A bolt cannon and a graviton cannon. So 2 very baby pew-pews and a nice shield-piercing thing. Stores. Systems a fair way away. And then before the end, we don't get to do store and the rift. But I'm not that obsessed with either of those, so we probably do the rift there. Do we have a decent anti-boarding unit? The free walking around Doodlebobs is fine for defending the ship. And this guy can get over to the enemy ship and maybe steal a treasure chest and come back, our captain. So apparently we get a free summon skeletons? Ah, he does summon skeletons, but we can't control it. That's gonna be a bit awkward. Yeah, and it's going to mean we don't really want to board, because the skeletons will potentially kill the ship while we can't control them. Shield. The power to run it if we give up our little slow generator. We have no choice but to visit the sun. You stun them. You go fight. Our skeletons actually did us a bit of a disservice there. Doom Effigy, why won't you go fight them? Okay. Close. Fortress Shield, Hull Integrity Patch, Assault Sledge. It's better than no weapon on you, and it's better than no tool on you. Moving slower is a bit sucky, but the more health is very much appreciated. Let's go. We're not rich enough for the shop. Have to defend the good guys. They know fixing it, now that they're in there trying to fix it. They do at least try to fix the holes in the ship. And you know what? I think we can kill them. Victory, come home. Scrap. Attack a big Corsair vessel. Lance. Good. Stun them. Kill them. Don't fire anymore in case we accidentally blow up our captain. Get out of there, you're gonna die. Hope that the skeletons do the last bit. Good job, skeleton. We get an inertial probe. Sure thing. Better than nothing. Boost our sensors one so that we can take advantage of it. Basically says enemy loses 10% dodge. Done them. Miss. He casts a tiny little baby heal on himself. Sure. Potions of Summon Doggo or more money? There's no way that 15 bucks is... like, those are worth more than 15 bucks to me, so I'll take that. Go fix the hull breach. Go fix the hull breach. Start by disabling the weapons. And then stunning them while they try to fix it. Fail. No, you have to get out of there or you die now. And in fact, if the missile hits our captain, I think we're dead. Crew kill win. This way, maybe we dodge the healing place. What is this FTL-like game? It's sort of like FTL if it was wearing its Warhammer 40k cosplay, AJ. Keep going. Another lance. Not going to complain about that. We'll get the power to run it. That one's actually kind of extra useful in terms of our Skelly and maybe teleport in and kill people strategy. Okay, one dead. Try and stun the other guy. Mostly a success. You do like Warhammer? Well, if you like Warhammer, you like FTL, I would say strongly consider this. It's not actually FTL, it resembles but is legally distinct. I can't believe it's not FTL, etc., etc. But it has the right feel to it. Weapon, weapon. Stun the weapon. Too many spellcasters, didn't want them casting spells at us. Commander is nearly fully healed. Yeah, I can't reasonably crew kill you. I don't love that you aren't immune to poison and I can't force you out of poison locations. That's a bit stupid. Munitions or scrap? We take the scrap. Nothing too interesting. A transport vessel? Sure. Chase them down. So, weapons. Weapons. We want to go get the treasure chest. Crew kill. You're stupid enough to face our commander alone. Good. Extra money. Come home. We got very lucky with this early extra lance. It's suffocating to death. I think we can win that. Success. Come home. Normal positions. One more and it's the extra difficult fight. Defend the colony. Sure, we'll be nice people. Colonists give us a tiny amount of reward. Maybe I should have attacked the colony instead. Fight the demon ship. Take out their weapons. Stun the skeletons. Our skeletons aren't beating up their guy. They're pretty much permanently boned. You can say no fixing your weapons. Another giant Giga Hammer? Or a spell? I'm going to take the heal spell. Get to the end of this sector, look at where the shops are in the next sector, and then make a decision about whether we're investing in our ship or saving. He seems useless. He summons skeletons, and he will fight people on our ship, but he kind of just wanders around and is a cheerleader. He's not ultra useful, you are right. So right, he just did those two purple balls. These two purple balls are going to turn into little skeletons, which then help fight the enemy. Right, they killed, well, they almost killed one guy. Now they've killed two guys. They got us the crew kill. No, they almost killed the second guy. It's on 1 health. We will finish them off with our captain. Come home. We get the crew kill. Good. Close the doors. Continue on. Ultra Evil Zone. More rewards. More money. Look at where the shops are. Do I want psychics or do I want systems? I probably want psychics more. And it's close enough that I'm willing to not spend until we get there. Attack the Imperials. Done. Fine, interrupt you with Teleport Man. There was one, and there was none, although it cost Captain almost all of his health. We get the crew kill. There's a treasure chest. So we dearly hope that our summoned skeletons... The second round of summoned skeletons get the treasure chest. Because otherwise I don't think... Well, you might be able to live long enough. Yeah, we'll try. Okay. You did live long enough, although it cost about a third of your health. We say double heart. Weapons. Fix the hole in the ship. Fix the hole in the ship. 4 demons start pouring out of it. Normal positions. No, don't visit the sun. Another treasure chest. And borders. I don't want you dealing with that. Trade who's dealing with it. Your health is needed for dealing with the treasure... No, don't chase him for dealing with the treasure chest. They keep chasing him. Stop it. Okay, go get the treasure chest. Come home before the lack of oxygen kills you. Win. Med drones or a missile template? We don't have a missile system. I'll take the med drones. It's kind of tempting to even use one now. We will equip it so that if we do need to use it, we can. Like, if this ship needs us to teleport in, we can heal him and teleport in. Help fight the cultists. Good job, Skellies. We'll get the crew kill. Quick and easy because of the stun. Attack another cultist. Say no fixing the shields. Slow is fine. We need to keep targeting the shields because we can't destroy the shields from full. Some extra scrap. They take a pot shot at us. And we continue heading towards the psychic shop. We are so rich. There is almost nothing that the shop could have that we wouldn't be able to afford. And a man that can cast healing. Fantastic. You go live on the sensors, and you cast healing on Captain Man. It's not an exceptionally strong healing, but it's still better than nothing. Save that location so you know you live there. Last jump before the psychic shop. It's also an extra good get before the psychic shop because he's got a free spell slot. Attack the guy. The pirate runs away. Do we teach him a second heal spell? Make this guy only healing. Very possibly. We'll see what the psychic shop has to say. Great. They have Cultist, Cyber Priest, the protecting kind of Cyber Priest, Chaos Knight, triple magic missile, double magic missile, bad heal, mixed, like, War Mage. Thrall Summoner, which would work well with this heal. Force Field Bubble Man. Another ship, another victory in the making. Alright. Solar is captain again. I kind of really do want Force Field Bubble Man. Summon Thrall I'm a bit less sold on. Having a second person that can teleport helps our boarding. Force Field Bubble. Okay with you from an enhancing this guy's healing / making little guys that can run around perspective. T the HF reports for duty. You can be our new Chaos Knight. And then do I grab this guy for his teleport? And I would also love these, the big artilleries. I think I grabbed the big artillery. You're just a bit too squishy, friend. I'll grab you and we just hope that we find armor and a weapon for you. You should head down to the second page. Do we buy the double? We'll buy the double and assume that we get a spell slot again. There was someone that had a free spell slot. I'm gonna make you... Yeah, I'm okay with you being big magic missile. That means we now need to rearrange where people live. You can live on the shields. You live with him. So do you. New guy can be on sensors. And T the HF, who we actually have to rename. Can live on weapons. No, you're meant to be here. And that is meant to be where everyone lives. So that Shield Bubble Man can shield all the spellcasters. Okay. Even more psychic people. Modules and systems. I would like to get a shield buffer. So I think we probably go for the systems one. Yeah, I think with just Boss Man we can win the rest of that now. Solar murders the last enemy. And we get a Twin Disruptor. Not much use to us, but we can sell it at the next store. Don't really want to visit the corrosive gases. Explore the shrine. Machine priest units get bonus DPS? Why not? It at least means that this guy is slightly more murderous. There is a treasure chest that we would like to get. Shield bubble. Big magic artillery. Should I need to be a little careful? Go get the treasure chest. Success, come back. How good is this compared to FTL? It's a bit worse if you care about story and event variety. It's about the same in terms of weapons and system variety. It's better in terms of crew matter and crew abilities and powers and managing your crew. Get 3 in there, fix it quickly. I would say it's worth a buy. I bought it before it was even a full release, because even just the demo, to unlock and play the other ships in the demo, going from the demo to the alpha beta, not the alpha beta, the backer beta, while they were still doing their fundraising, was worth it to me. So I'm like full committed from the start. For other people, depends how much you love FTL, you love Warhammer, how much you care about that story aspect, because it is a bit weaker than FTL on the stories and the events. For me, that's not the big important part. Yeah, if you like the 40k-ish type setting, then this is probably even a bit better than normal FTL for you. Reduce enemy DPS by 1? Ooh. Who? Who do I care about the most? Probably you, but you don't have a slot. Next, I care about you the most. So we trade that for the enemy DPS reducing armor for you. Not allowed to? Can I do it that way? Okay, I can do it in the other order. That effectively makes him more tanky. You can hold some Potion of Doggo. You can't hold anything. You can't hold anything. We need to get some more weapons. We've got 1, 2... 3, 4... 4 weapon slots that we need filled. Wait for the hole in the ship to be fixed. Normal positions. Move on with our lives. Intruders detected. You will not win that fight. Well, you might almost win that fight, but I'd rather make it more a sure thing. Trade in Salar. There is no treasure chest, so we don't have to worry about optimizing for that. I thought I was very clear. Salar, get in there. God, that almost got you killed, friend. Heal. Hole in the ship. T the HF, deal with it. Heal. Normal positions. Win. There is a treasure chest. We want to go grab it. There's also a tentacle. T the HF. Deal with it. Boss man, get the treasure. Treasure chest get. Come back home. Normal positions. Deal with the hole in the ship. Very good. Normal positions. Summon a Thrall. It's going to make our healing cycle take a while, but it's necessary for full efficiency healing. Salar, get over there. Then we Thrall sacrifice to super heal you too. And then we do the same thing again. And that way the Chaos Knight should get up to fully full health. Good. Normal positions. Decide, are we investing now? Yes. I don't need 200 for that shop. What would I like? I'd like doors 2, shields, or sensors 3, 3 more dodge and the power to use it. Now we save up for the store. Morning, Amel. G'day, g'day, mate. Attack the cultist. Big artillery, shield bubble go. Summon Thrall do. Stun the ones trying to fix the shield. Shield bubble do, summon Thrall do, big artillery do. There's no one to stun over there, so that does nothing for us. Thrall deals with a hole in the ship. Scrap and Survivor. Scrap and Survivor. Survivor can take over from this Hex Priest, so the Hex Priest can live in the protective bubble. Because they are a mage. Honestly, I'd like you to live in the protective bubble. So you know what? The Hex Priest can become the pilot. You can live in the protective bubble. You need the protection more. Investigate. Enemy to fight. Shield, shield. Magic bubble. Summon Thrall. Magic artillery. Stun those that try to fix it. Do we try and board kill you? Yes. Go boss man, go Templar guy. No, come back because a big magical artillery is about to fully murder the enemy ship. Here and then the system shop, and we hope that they have a shield booster. There is a treasure chest that we would like. Shield, shield. Magic artillery, shield bubble. Summon Thrall. Treasure chest gotten by the skellies. Don't even need to teleport over to get them. And magic artillery finishes the job. You cast heal on the damaged priest. And again. And we're good. To the store, hope it has a shield booster. We would also accept a medbay. They have a medbay. Medbay will do. Big medbay. Consumables add health, don't care. Launch bay thing, don't care. Seeker missiles, don't care. Don't care about the missiles. Don't care about the health. Normal positions. The medbay alone is worth it. Loot and leave, we get a dagger and some scrap. Who deserved the dagger? Salah has a Giga Hammer, and he needs the hammer. The person that needs a weapon most is probably this guy, the Templar. So he can have a ritual dagger that when he kills someone, they spawn a zombie. Evil sector, and then there's 2 super evil sectors. Systems again. And modules and equipment. Considering that we wanted some more armor and some more weapons, that's acceptable. Maybe we also get a shield booster. Shield bubble, summon thrall, big magical artillery. Both of those missing is a bit rough. Try again. Now we're really pushed to crew kill. So double board. Gotta be careful that the zombies don't end up getting our captain killed here. Stop running away. There we go. Now come back. Go deal with the lack of oxygen. Good, and then cast Eat Thralls to heal. Eat Thralls to heal. Normal positions, good to go. That fight cost us a lot more health than I would have liked. Please have a shield booster. They do. I'll be having that. Do you have anything else we would like? Not really. Maybe the missile system? It doesn't hurt to have one more source of potential shield-piercing damage. Do we want to sell any of this? The Disruptor, which we can turn into health. I don't need this many potions, but... surely we find someone that can use this stuff soon, right? You can carry this around for an emergency. Alert the authorities about the bomb. The guy that we tattletaled on says, I want revenge. Fair enough. Done them, say no fixing that. Summon a Thrall, shield bubble do, magical artillery do. Say no fixing it. Disable their weapons as well. Do we want to try and board kill you when you've got half a night left? We'll have a go of it. Keeping in mind that we have heal spell. Yeah, we're okay. The enemy runs away. A husk or a missile template? For a bad missile? No, we'll take the husk. Make sure to heal up our invasion pair. Summon new Thrall, heal up existing people. There's no more healing needed, so we can just go. Reach charges, those are fantastic against the, wow, fantastic. They're fairly good against the final boss. It helps to poke some holes in the enemy shield room. Another husk. And we should even assign them to duties now. One on shields. One on missiles. No, one on doors. Save those positions. We are happy to fight the demons. You target shields. Summon a Thralls. Do your shield bubble. Magical artillery. Might as well stun that thing. If it's stunned, we can go get the treasure chest. Scrap, come home. You two target the heart, the others target dodge. Magical artillery finishes the job. Another treasure chest. Shield bubble, magical artillery, shield. Stun the ones that try to go fix it. Summon Thrall, yes. Good job. Go get the treasure chest. Be good job. Keep in mind that we have healing. Bend the healing. No, run away. It's taking too long. My healing was too slow. Use the med bay. Okay, try again. Looks like we win this time. Come home, we've won. Summon Thrall. Then use Thrall healing. We're good. Wait until the next sector before we decide about more investment decisions. Shield, shield, shield bubble, magical artillery. Summon Thrall. Stun those that go to help there. Get the treasure chest. They tried to surrender and I clicked the button too soon. Sucks to be me, but at least we can store this garbage in one of these. No? Oh, that's what the treasure chest was. Okay, my bad. The treasure chest was the, that. Well, that changes things a little. Yeah, we should probably board then. You need to come home, Paladin. The Paladin is a bit too squishy. We need to get them some armor. Heal. Get back over there. Shield supercharger. Victory, come home. Yeah, we need to get you some real armor. Does someone else that's less important have real armor? No. Don't visit the sun. I don't like suns. Shield, shield. Shield bubble, magic artillery the shield. Summon Thrall. Stun those that go to try help there. This time do weapons. What's screaming about health? The skeletons are screaming about health, and I find that I don't care. Shield supercharger, why not? I don't like the blood golems. So I think we just kill you the old-fashioned way. Scrap metal or a teleporter? The teleporter would be so useful if only T the HF could have a tool. So we'll take the money. Shield bubble, magical artillery, summon Thrall. Target the shields. He is a tool, but he needs to be able to carry an extra tool. Stun that. Target it again. Shield booster. And that's boarding time. We say no artillery for you, friend. We're going to cancel these. So that we don't accidentally magical artillery this ship to death. Victory, big scrap, come home, normal positions. Summon Thrall, use Sacrifice Thrall to heal. Okay, next zone. Super Evil Zone for more rewards. Fight the Tentacle. Go to the HF. Shield. Summon Thrall. Shield Bubble. Magical Artillery. Normal positions. Shield Supercharger. Actually, I kind of want you to target weapons. I hope that that hits our shield. Good. Summon Thrall 2. That fight really... We're really starting to feel our lack of sustain. Like, these are great at the start of the fight, but once the fight's starting to drag on, our weapon system is no longer really up to snuff. Head towards the next psychic shop. Be the HF, go deal with that. Shield. Magic Bubble, Magic Artillery. Summon this on the enemy ship even. Shield. And then you do Heart. Go deal with the hole in the ship. No, we're gonna have to teleport in, but if we teleport in, we've got no life. Gonna have to do it. Otherwise the shields won't be down enough. Shield Supercharger go. Heart. You two can now come back. Normal positions. See the HF, go defend the husk, run away. We need to deal with this hole in the ship. Get out of there. You two deal with the hole in the ship. You two deal with this. Close all the doors. Normal positions. Except that you don't want to be where there's poison. You hop there because you need healing. Summon Thrall. Then use Thrall Eat Healing. Normal positions, that should do enough. 3 more jumps and we're at the psychic store. Then we can make some more investment decisions. That is a fight you will win. Do the HF, go help there. Shield. Teleport pair, get the treasure chest. Success, come home. Normal positions. Shield Bubble, Magical Artillery do. Summon Thrall do. Shield. Shield Supercharger. I'm a bit worried about the heart, but what are we going to do? We can at least say don't repair that. And then go break it some more. That does help. Target weapons and weapons. Double that weapons. Okay, time for you to come home. T the HF, you deal with these. The other two sit in the med bay. Let them in the med bay. Run away from the poison cloud. Run away from the poison cloud. Bioregenerator? Munitions and scrap. This isn't that useful. But it's probably slightly more useful than the Machine Priest one. Everyone to the medbay. Use the medbay. Use the Thrall healing. Normal positions, we're happy. 2 more jumps and we're at the magic shop. Shield, shield. Magic artillery, magic shield. Summon Thrall. Stun the people trying to fix that. Say you aren't allowed to fix it. Target weapons instead then. Even more intruders. T the HF, go deal with that. You deal with that. You deal with that. New problem. That's going to be too much shield for us. Unless the magic artillery goes through and lowers it. You need to back off. You need to back off. In fact, if both of you could go to the med bay, I'm willing to use the med bay. Good. Dodge, dodge. Normal positions. Maybe don't enter the room with the poison. Normal positions. 1 Thrall heal there, and then we're happy. One more power so that we can full run our dodge. This is the last jump before the psychic shop. Super Knight and a Super Mage. Big magic artillery. Shield bubble, summon Thrall. Honestly, I think we can probably board kill this. Good. Deoxygenate that. Victory, come home. Scrap, scrap. Battle continues. Stay. Extra big enemy. Shield, shield. Say no fixing that shield. Get out of the zone with no oxygen. You two need healing. Heal. Keep targeting the shields with those. Shield supercharger for you. Stun the ones trying to fix that. We have got a Thrall that can be converted into insta-healing. Make a new one. Go deal with a fire. It's my fault, I let the husk die. Not paying enough attention there. T the HF, go deal with them. Now 2 teleport people, get in there. Shield bubble again. You deal with the fire, you deoxygenate that. It's fine, close all the doors that we can, aside from that one. There can't be much enemy crew left. Deoxygenate that. Success. Crew comes back. But we are forced out of the area. Close doors. Normal locations. Store. Okay. Trade. What have you got for me? Another low health guy, but he can fit a spell. But we have my favorite. Summon mass zombie. Solve. Another summon thrall. Yeah. I'll buy you as well, just so that you can hold the other thing. So, you get to have heal, and you get to have the other magic missile. That means you need to live here, and you need to live here. Now we have almost too many mages. The next shop is up there, and it's ages away. So we should invest in ourselves. The shield supercharger and the power to run it. There's never enough mages. There's such a thing as too much micro for us to do. One more med bay. The next layer of shield pips. Dodge, the power to use it. No, we'll do one autopilot. You were a mage once, the working hours were terrible. What about the actual minutes? Poison that thing. Summon many zombies. Magical artillery. Magical shield bubble. Summon thrall. Magical artillery. Blow up the heart, because I actually hate that the most. They know fixing the heart. Continue to target the heart. $60 minutes an hour. I really wish that would get out of the way there. Maybe when we summon zombies it will move. If it doesn't, I'm just going to have to attack it. Shield supercharger time. I'm so worried that my zombies are going to blow up that ship, but I want the treasure. Come back home. Deal with the hole in the ship. It's a living. Ship win. Normal locations. Aether Gate or money? That is tempting in that we can use it to send T the HF to the enemy ship. We could upgrade Norma's Aether Stride to Aether Gate. Yeah, I'm sold on that. So instead of just teleport yourself, you can now bring T the HF along for the ride. Which kind of means we wish the Doom effigy was there, but oh well. Everything is a tool rather than an actual armor. Maybe try and head up to the equipment for the armor and weapons. Some last-minute healing before we exit the sector. Investigate. Mental attack spell. It's a mage that we can instantly obliterate. Summon zombies. Magic missile. Summon thrall. Magic missile. Shield bubble. Shield supercharger. Oh! I didn't realize this guy was friendly. We now have a pet ghoul that we can't control. We're full of these again, which is awkward. Oh, but the ghoul wore out. Okay, it wasn't a very long-lasting pet ghoul. Fight the Infernals. That's fine. Don't mind any of that. You two target shields. Shield bubble. Actually, no, you can't while you're in combat. We need to wait a second or two. Now shield bubble. Magical artillery. Is there a crew limit? You can have as many as you can fit in the ship. I've never gotten to the situation where the ship was smaller than the number of crew yet. There might be a limit. As far as I know, it's as much as you can fit in the ship, though. Thrall. Done. I'm actually going to allow you in, because I think the Doom effigy will win. I will stun that one. Shield supercharger, next layer of shields. Shield, shield. I can't believe you are somehow losing. T the HF, go help there. We successfully crew kill via zombie. Big scrap, big scrap. Then the zombies blow up the enemy ship anyway. We don't get anything bonus. I don't need to save up money for that shop. So... the last shield pip. Go for it. Even though we have the shield supercharger. Should heal you. Heal you. Heal you. More positions go. Investigate. Enemy crew summon demons on death, you say? Summon zombies. Poison you. No magical artillery for once. Summon thrall. Shield bubble, yes. Then we will wait, and we might even board. We'll disable their weapons. Enough that they can't kill me. Okay, join forces. Everyone else. Victory, come home. Just in case the zombies accidentally kill the crew in a way that blows up the ship. Success, normal positions. Summon Thrall, and then we've got multiple healings to do. You. You, and then we're done. We are rich enough for another dodge and the power to use it. We're doing extremely well. The only thing is we really need to trade out these lances for a real weapon. Blood Psyker, enslave a demon. Death Psyker, enslave a demon. War Psyker, enslave a demon. What kind of demon do we want? Well, considering our origins as... What are you? Our origin is War Psyker. We should try War Psyker. That makes us 2 full. We shove some potion of tentacles on that guy so that we can keep the bigger potion for later. There is a treasure chest and we want it. Poison you. Then magic missile. Summon many zombies. Big magic missile. Summon Thrall. Shield bubble. Magic missile. Then it's time to teleport in and kill. Shield, shield. We want the treasure chest. Treasure chest got. Treasure chest 2 full. Real armor. Real armor. That's actually really important. I want to put it on you, because you need the health the most. Micro shield. Is there anyone else that can hold anything? No. So, what do I value least? Probably the Mind Bolt. Even though it's really questionable whether I'm going to get enough husks and things to hold all these potions of doggo and shield bubbles. How to reorganize? Click and hold, and then you can drag them up and down, Mumbles. I should just use this, really. If we used that, we'd be healed. It's a pity we can't. No. But we'll let this be a lesson that I should use this up now. Yeah, so if I click and hold here, it brings up this menu, and then I can move him around if I wanted to. Shield supercharger go. Heart, heart. Normal positions. Another spell? No, this because I can't hold more spells. You two into the heal room, go heal. If it makes you feel any better, Mumbles, I didn't realize, and then someone in chat told me it could be done, and I was like, amazing! Why doesn't the game tutorialize this in the tutorial? Attack. Shield, shield. Poison it. Magical artillery. Summon many zombies. Summon Thrall. Magic shield bubble. Magic artillery. And wait. Say no fixing that. Shield, shield. I'm kind of amazed that didn't do more. Shield booster. You're allowed in, we don't mind. That is closer to killing you. Ah, that is bullshit. It targeted all its damage on the one character, but it's my fault. I could have microed it sooner. Goodbye, engineer. Teleport in, kill you. Victory. Come home. Like, the odds of it targeting 95% of its damage on the one unit, when it's meant to go shoot, 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 shoot. Boo. I could have also healed it sooner. We have 2 heals. I still prefer you being under this shield bubble. Big bad evil ship, shield, shield. That's fine. Magical artillery, shield bubble, summon Thrall. Summon many zombies. Magical artillery. Shield, shield, say no fixing it. Super shield charger. Heart, heart. Win. Heal up, Mr. You. Good enough. Great, we've got a weapon to sell you. You've got another Super Knight. You have 2 kinds of Super Knights. You have an axe, and you have an assault sled. Sell off those, I have too many. There's no way that... That's like only a quarter more expensive, but twice as good. You... Take the axe. Try and get you the other thing as well. We might have to sell some stuff. So, new guy. Welcome to axe. Welcome to health and even more protection. 25, you say. Goodbye. Where was that spell? Wasn't someone holding a spell that they couldn't... No, they weren't. How am I going to get 25? I guess we go with the crappier thing. 2 fiends. One Warbringer. Makes you even better at killing, but a bit more squishy. I can live with that. Rather you have the raw health. Then increase your DPS. Your job is to run away from enemies. Is there a treasure chest under you, friend? Maybe. You will win that fight. You two will very much win that fight. Shield bubble. Big magical artillery. That's no use for a stun. I suppose there's a slight use for a stun. You can stun enemies there. You can summon a Thrall for future healing. We need to wait for this to die before we do anything else. Shield, shield. Are winning, it's just very slow. Use the group teleport thing. Say no engines for you. There was a treasure chest here. You manually go to the treasure. You can see the vault in the systems? Ah, okay. I didn't realize that it was a, it counts as a system. Sure. Thank you, that's helpful. Magical artillery. Many zombies. Treasure chest got, you might as well come home then. Normal positions. Continue working on the shields with those two. Super shield charger go. Shield, shield. Shield, shield. Win. Munitions and scrap. Look at what the next sector holds. Then make an investment decision. Ultra Evil Zone. We still need to replace these two weapons. They're punching above their weight at the moment, but no. This one is the absolute yes. This has crew, but I need replacement weapons. This sector, and then the next sector is the final one, Nemi. We've got two things that do armaments this zone, so there's a reasonable chance of finding at least one good replacement weapon. We get an extra bonus enemy thing. We could get another big magical artillery. And the healing beam. Would need like $7 more. If I sell this, this, and this, we can have both. Healing beam and big magical artillery in case we get another spellcaster, and if not, I'll probably replace Noxious Blast. Actually, you know what? We'll already do that. You are now double big spellcaster. Medium magic missile and big magic missile. Does make us very poor. Relics or armaments? Armaments. Shields, we do big magic missile first. Big summon zombie. Shield bubble, summon ghoul. Magic missile. stun you. Just a lot of magic missiles. And yet not quite enough. Die. A flame lance. If we get offered the lance charges are the lances, we could actually go a 100% lance build now. 3 lances. Treasure chest, which we want. Treasure chest get. Big magic missile. Many summon zombie. Shield bubble. Big magic missile. Treasure chest got. Come home. Normal position. Say no fixing that shield. Zombies finish it. Get out of here and into the med bay. Heal. Replace the engineer I lost earlier to my laziness microwing / incompetence. You can go live there. You can... have some extra tankiness. So if we make the same mistake, I have a little bit longer to trigger. Shield, shield. Big magic artillery. There's no treasure chest. Shield bubble, medium, no, another big magical artillery. Say there is to be no fixing your shields. Target it again. Okay, that's all spent. Dodge. You two, go fix the hole in the ship. And then from here I want you to target the heart. So much magic missile. Big scrap. Do I want more crew? No, I want to go up to the ship armaments one. Even if it means going through a sun. Normally I avoid these so much. Kill, kill. Big magic missile, shield bubble, stun. Big magic missile. Shield enhancer. Good. Normal positions. Let's continue up to the store to replace our lancers, maybe. What do you think you're doing, breaking into my property without permission? Many intruders and toxic gas. A Death Knight? 2 Death Knights and a Legionnaire man. You're super squishy. You're super squishy. You are the least squishy. T the HF, go deal with that. You two go deal with this guy. We're gonna try and board kill you, I think, for once. So, no artillery. No fixing that artillery. Many zombies, please. Stunned, so we can't actually do that one. We can say no fixing it. Why aren't you fighting here? You are, it's just taking more time than we would think. Normal positions. Try stunning them again. Helped a little. Shield bubble. Summon Thrall. Send everyone into... Holy moly, where are you? You are so... No! This guy's dead. He's dying of poison. And he's taking a potion of summon Hydra with him. I could try and save you like that. Oh, just in time. Okay. Group teleport. And then we're going to need all our heals. So, heal, do. Heal, do. Chase them. Win. Come home. Crew kill, success. Normal positions. So we traded a med pack for a keeping our potions of doggo. There is some healing to do here. Might as well do it. Same with you there. You're damaged enough that you need a real heal as well. But beyond that, I think everything gets fixed by the jump. Two Death Knights. Dealer? And then... Oh, it's the shop. I want to trade. Are there any skill levels? No. There's a Thrall system, which would help our Thrall healing. There's also a Flak. And another Lance. I should take the Flak. And probably the Thrall system. We look at our weapons and we say... This one is better than the ionizing one. Trade into the Flak. Can we run all those weapons? No, we need one more weapons pip. Done. I could sell off the Lancers, but I'm still kind of holding my breath for getting the Lancers charge other Lancers thing and trying a full Lance build. Because we haven't done that yet, and we know that it should be possible. Eat the enemy ship with our hull repair thing, which gets us a big Flak. Ooh. Big Flak. We could have some Flak with our Flak. But we can't afford to run it on other systems at the same time yet. So, shelve it for the moment. Another machine husk, so that we can hold more potions of doggo. And really, you should all live in the same room, so save that. Actually, new machine husk should live on the sensors. Not the sun. You fight that. You fight that. There's no treasure chest. We don't have specially care, so we just go shield. Big miss. Teleport in, disable enemy artillery. Come home. Normal positions. Shield bubble. Magic artillery. Magic artillery. Zombie artillery. I should have used the shield booster. I didn't think they'd get through. Punished for my arrogance there. Normal positions. A weapon or purify. We do not have purify. We only have healing. And I am worried about facing the end boss if the end boss is Mind Control Man. I might even trade out Summon Thrall in that situation now that we have a Thrall system. You stunned that guy. You do your shield bubble. You summon a Thrall. You do magic missile. Those two fight that. Those three fight that. You fight that, actually. Let that guy in that door. You interrupt that. Summon many zombies. Summon many zombies. I don't know that I really want to fight 2 Giga Knights, but I guess we have our healings, so we'll try. Mr. Strong Ship. Thrall system dead. Sit there and fix it? Yeah, I'm okay with you sitting there and fixing it. You target weapons. More dodge, because the missiles are what's currently trying to hurt us. Shield supercharger. Yeah, stupid missiles. You go fix that. You two fight this guy. Yeah, and that should be GG. Big scrap. Come home. Normal positions. We need our heals. Summon Thrall. Use normal heal. Use Thrall eat heal. We need more power to run our various systems, so 3 extra power. 1 for the Thralls, 1 for the heal beam, 1 for the shield overcharger. We need 1 more for the missiles. Are we close to the boss? We have the rest of this system and then the boss system. We're doing very well, aside from that we need to replace this kinetic lance. And we already have the weapon to do that set up, we just don't have the weapons pips. Magic artillery. Magic artillery, summon zombies, shield bubble do, summon Thrall do. Go deal with a hole in the ship. We are winning the war against the Void, yes, Decoy. Things are going very well this run. We have a lot of very powerful psychics, and our weapons are okay-ish. Our defenses are spectacular. Still heading over to the second weapon shop. Investigate the signal. Will you help us? Bang! The Crusade be damned. Let's get out of here. Assist the Imperials. We get an Imperial Scribe. He, conveniently, does have get rid of poison, which is the thing we were most fearing at the moment. Live there because it's nearest to being inside the shield bubble. Keep making our way to the shop. We probably sell off the lance if there isn't the, well, we'll store the lance. We'll save the selling of the lance for the last sector. I'm still going to hold my breath and try and get a Lancers charge other Lancers thing. Which could be here. We could find it there. Contact the Aracone vessel, because we have a Thrall pit. This is new. I've not seen this before. You contact them. They detect the subspace emission of your Thrall pit and recognize you as an ally. Our scryers see you on a path of a sacred journey. Allow us to bless you. They initiate a series of dark rituals marked by a copious use of powerful psychems. They grant us a blood golem. And then they say, Blood Golem, you can help defend there. So that new anti-mind control guy doesn't get killed. In the event that that room gets boarded. Trade. This is going to be pretty good for us, the extra shield bubbles. I'd get rid of the bioregenerator for that. We aren't using enough things. There's also a claw, a spear, and a combat mech armor. You still need armor, so yes to the armor. You still need weapons, so we'll say yes to the 2 weapons. And then we say yes to this. So we've got to remove the bio thingy, add in the barrier relay. Now our defenses are even better than spectacular. That's it. That's it, that's it. 1 second. Cough, 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 cough. Alright. Equip those new weapons. You needed this armor. And then T the HF needs a claw and a spear. Taking him from 4 DPS, no 5, up to 7. And a conditional 6, no, a conditional 8, as well as insta-break doors. Welcome, Midas. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. Golem can't equip anything. You could have extra health, or at least more tankiness. 1 more jump and then it's the last sector. Okay. It doesn't offer modules, so there is no point in not selling all of the lances. We didn't get to set up a lance-only build, despite my hopes and dreams. Summon zombies. Summon Thrall. Shield bubble, yes. Stun you. And then board and invade. Shield supercharger go. That's a ghoul, it's not our knight. Although T the HF is running out of health. He wins his knight-on-knight combat. And then he gets to come home. Normal positions. Use the medbay. Use the thrall heal. Normal positions, good enough. Store. Buy full heal. Sell off the lancers, even though we... Well, they're no use to us, right? This one has served us well the whole game, but... Time to send it upstate. There's one more armor. And there's 2 weapons. We wanted a full heal. Do we need more armor? One armor? 2 armor? I did see 1 weapon slot. 3 armor? I see 2 weapon slots. I see even more armor and weapon slots. So I guess we'll grab them all. Boss man, you can have the armor the most. You can have this weapon. You can have this weapon. We will decide about replacing Summon Thrall. We will say yes to replacing it with Purify. Wrong guy. Place Summon Thrall with Purify so that we're ready for the final boss. Try and set up our weapon system. We need 2 more pips. We did sell all the lancers, right? Yes. So, pip, pip. We could run it if we depower other things. I guess the healing beam is slightly less useful. And I'll live without 1 dodge. And there's only 1 more energy that I can have, so we're energy constrained. Simply not going to be able to run everything. We'll probably do slightly less dodge. And just rely on the shield overcharger to run the missiles and the healing beam as well in the final fight. Not the corrosive gases. 5 Super Knights. I think we might kill you the old-fashioned way, friend. Summon zombies, big artillery. Once they fire, we'll activate our shield supercharger. Close all our doors. Okay. You target center of mass. You target there. These 2 target the weapons. He just throws zombies at the enemy. Not enough scrap for your surrender. Try again. Get out even little extra shield bubbles. Medium magic missile. I could see that being more useful than the stun. So we'll replace your stun with the medium magic missile. It's not like they need oxygen. Actually they do. The zombies slowly die in no oxygen. They do breathe. Slowly. Summon zombies. Big magic missile. Shield bubble, big magic missile. You teleport in and get the treasure chest. Other magic missile. We get a teleport prism, not interested. Normal positions. You want oxygen-free zombos? Super shield go. And then fire everything at weapons for you. Kick down to our medium magic missile. GG before the evil purple thing hits us. Okay, last setup before the final boss. More power. One more oxygen and we cannot afford literally anything else. We put the power into the missile system. We hand out any last equipment. There's a teleport thing. You can hold the no, you can't. I lie. No one can hold the teleport thing. We're full. Yep, we're full. We're going to want one less dodge, one more heal laser. Yes, true. We should fully heal up before we leave, so regen you. The rest will be taken care of by the jump. Final boss. Mind control version of final boss. Pause. You target that. Auto load. Magic shield bubble. Magic artillery. Medium magic artillery. Big magic artillery. Many zombies. Potion of summon Hydra. Potion of summon... Can I target the enemy ship? I'm actually interested in that. Potion of summon monster. We don't have tinfoil hats, but we do have someone who can fix the mind control. As long as he isn't the one that gets mind controlled. That's everything for the moment. Go. Well, obviously the gods are finding out who's worthy here, Decoy. They needed worthy opponents. If they defeat us, they get to ascend. We are the worthy opponent. We summon an angel in the enemy. He's extra good against big targets, and the enemy's mostly only got big targets. They mind control the least useful person. And I can't make my worm go away, so we'll just cleanse it. Summon another Hydra. Teleport everyone into that room. Let's go. I think we can crew kill them. Healing, go. It's annoying. I didn't notice them getting through that. And if that targets this room, even more annoying. But it doesn't, that's fine. Blood Golem, deal with that. We're ready to shoot. We will target dodge, dodge, weapon, weapon. Our healing is going fantastically. Fix the people there. It's kind of amazing that you can throw a med pack all the way across to the opponent's ship, but let's not question it. Summon another angel. Work on the doors. You're still beating up that guy. You come help with the medbay. Or actually this. Shield supercharger time. They're about to fire their big weapon. Divert more power to the oxygen to deal with this. Good. Shield overcharger successfully doing its thing. We summon another angel. Down to the medbay. Down to the medbay. The Fiend defeated our Blood Golem because I didn't micro correctly. Oops. Weapon, weapon, weapon. Actually, you can target that. You target the biggest center of mass, which is probably there. Healing beam was disabled. Thralls, go fight that. Half health trigger, they get all their free repairs. And their mind control wave, so I think it's time to hit this again. Fixed. You're winning your fight. You're about to lose yours, so run away. Oi. Well, they died because they didn't listen. We lost one crew member. And that is the anti-mind control man. By 1 health. That hurts. You fix this. Their shields are partially back. And everyone kind of needs to come home here. Yeah, come home. Hop in the med bay. That needs to be destroyed again, but it's going to have to wait until after we've cleared the med bay. Med bay heal. Good. Teleport everyone back into the shields. In fact, it's magic artillery time again. Zombies. Magic artillery. Magic artillery. Shield bubble. Magic artillery. Teleport back in. Say no fixing your shields under any situation. Weapon, weapon, weapon. Dodge. Shield booster. Healing beam go. I don't like that angle. What angle do I like? I like that. Mind control, and we have no cleanse anymore. We just have to live with it. They mind control the ghoul. That's a pretty low value target though. Come home so that we don't die. We don't have the captain die when the enemy ship explodes. GG. We've unlocked the Rex Vorators. The enemy is vanquished. Salar ascends. Very good score. Let's have a brief look at this new ship. The Oblivion Cruiser B. It starts with a carnivore thing, which I've not managed to get work, because as far as I can tell, you need the enemy to be in this room, which makes it exceedingly conditional. We start with a doggo. A demon doggo. Blood curse, and summon another doggo. So it's the ship of the doggos. A lance that opens demon portals. A teleport beam. Well, a teleport projectile, so we can force the enemy to come aboard our ship to fight our doggos. And then a little bolt cannon to lower the shields. Other than that, the only other noteworthy thing is the boarding system, which I don't know if we can cause the dogs to use. Maybe. Maybe. In any case, it is, assuming Mori is ready, yeah, time for us to transition for the day. So, dun. Today, the senior detectives will be continuing what we did yesterday in playing Dahlia View, which is a game that sort of does the same idea as the Alfred Hitchcock movie. Oink. Rear Window. Except we're a little more involved. Let's see. Yep, Mori's up and about, so we can happily raid on over to that. I'm going to leave that raid going. Well, actually, I'll click it, and then I'm going to run away for half a minute, refill my drink, go to the toilet, etc. And then we should be continuing with Dahlia View. See you there shortly. Thank you for hanging out.